Should be good. We love sea power music. Yeah. Alright. Turn that down a bit. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Yeah, we could try this one. Yeah. I think this is probably the wrong one. I don't know if it's the wrong one. Let's see. Oh, no. Here we are. The Admiral Kuznetsov. Very pretty. And she's got quite the weapons load here. Hold on. There we are. So you can see this is got quite a lot of equipment here. Horribly dysfunctional in real life. I don't even know if half this stuff works probably on the real one. But this thing, primary air defense missile. Not an enormous amount of range here, but we have a ton of them. This thing is a menace. The shipwreck is very scary. These are great for shooting at torpedoes. Usually you can't get close enough to a submarine to use them without getting obliterated, but you know, they're there. This is another surface-to-air missile. About the same range, honestly. But of course it's, you know, I think it's a bit smaller. Oh, it's the, yeah, sorry, this is the, like, yeah, this is used by Tunguskas, but this is our primary defensive weapon here. Of course, everyone knows about the Sea-Whiz. The Cash-10 is basically a bigger Sea-Whiz. So, yeah, we got lots of tools. No torpedoes, but that's fine. We got ships that have torpedoes with them in our other formation. I think the Skywatch. Yeah, that's a big array right there. Lots of range on that. Let's see. Hull mounted sonar, 16 kilometers active. That's pretty good. Passive range is terrible. But yeah, pretty impressive piece of kit. And we have, of course, Su-33s, which are super cool. Are you going to sleep at a reasonable time? Yes, I will. I promise. So yeah, let's get these guys heading this way. Get our, you can see we got a little surface warfare group to kind of escort the carrier. 2 Uloy class ships here, and they've got just their, they don't really have any like anti-surface missiles. So, I mean, I guess they've got the surface-to-air missiles, so those could, they got gauntlets on them, same as the carrier. So these can, oh, hi kitty. These can, in secondary mode, target ships and installations and things. But their primary hitting power here is these Silexes. So this is a basically a torpedo, an anti-ship torpedo with a missile strapped to it. It's got heat-seeking secondary guidance. Oh yeah.
Hey, Jazzy. Oh, can I have a Jazzy? Pick up a Jazzy cat. Oh.
I think this one?
Yeah.
Cat cam.
Big kitty. Very long kitty. You like sea power? You like sea power, kitty? Yes. Yes, you do. Sea power kitty. Alright. You guys don't need to see my bald head. Anyway.
Yeah, so as you can see, dual purpose, anti-surface, anti-submarine. It's a pretty versatile piece of kit, and it's got a fair bit of range too. So, yeah, and then of course, so two of those Utiloys, pretty capable, but the real punching power of the whole formation is this Slava here. It's got also the most potent air defense with these Grumbles. They're essentially navalized Soviet era S-300s. So very, very good, as you can see. Yeah, S-300F. They've got tons of range. They're super fast, extremely deadly. And they're, of course, guided by this big ol', exercise ball looking thing. It's got a very, well, I hesitate to say advanced radar. It's advanced for the Soviets. For the Soviets, that's like top of the line radar. But yeah. Super, super cool ship. So let's get this guy. We've already got our carrier turning. Let's get this formation going as well. We've got some ground installations. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually... Yeah, we're going to have to try and protect these, but it's going to be tough. Let's start launching fighters. We've got lots of Su-33s, and we can just kind of rip them off here. We've got almost 20 of them, which is pretty impressive. For a ship this small to field 20 supersonic fighters, that's pretty awesome. And with no catapults either, they run off this ramp. Although in-game, the ramp isn't modeled since this is a mod, so I'm balding. Anyway, the ramp isn't modeled in-game because this is a mod, so they kind of just fly through the ramp, but it still works pretty well. So let's get these guys loaded up. Let's do a couple of groups of 4 with long-range strike package. We'll get... Actually, we'll bump this up to a flight of 6. Launch them. And in the meantime, let's get some helicopters out to scout. You launch your helicopter. One of the really cool things about these Utiloys is that they actually have 2 helicopter hangars, which is super nice. Most of the American ships only have 1 helicopter hangar. So the fact that this ship in particular has 2 is actually very, 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 very useful. Makes it really good for anti-submarine warfare. Because most of the American ships are similar to the Slava here, where it only has a single hangar and therefore a single helicopter. So we're actually going to keep that one. But both of these can afford to have a helicopter up and about. So once that guy's ready, we're going to send him over here. I'm going to send this guy over here, or maybe over here. Yeah, go over here. Come on, start spinning. There we go. Alright, that one's up and spinning. Those are going to basically the same place. So let's actually have this guy go out here. Up he goes. Alright. We'll definitely have them keep their radars off for now. Oh, they're launching aircraft. See, that one's wings are folding down. This one's moving out of the hangar. See them all parked in there. It's wild that the fighter fits on this tiny of a ship. And up she goes. A little bit of clipping as well. I think that one's gonna launch right through this one, isn't it? Probably. There goes. There goes Sea Eagle 2-4. Oh, we got a contact? What? Hold on, what? Cruise missiles? Uh-oh. I think they've found some of our ground installations. Maybe we should turn on a... In fact, let's have this Utiloi leave the formation and head this way at flank speed. And we're going to put your surface search and air search on just so you can decoy everyone else. Yeah, we're going to set you... We do have some friendly SAM batteries here. They should be able to at least cover for themselves, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do much other than that. There's 2 of them here on the coast. This is a bit of an unrealistic scenario where we have friendly SAM cover from the French, but you know, it is what it is. These are already... Oh no, still in range. Oh boy. Okay, so that missile's probably trashed. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we need to turn that guy's radar back off before someone sends something our way. Let's see here. Is this flight ready? Got 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's the whole group. So let's have... Can we have... Hold on, we need you guys. Formation... Join formation Sea Eagle 1. Join formation Sea Eagle 1. Oh shoot, they took out the fuel tanks? Okay, well I think our ground installations are going to be taking some fire. You may as well turn the air search radar on for that and leave it on, because they probably already know where that is, if they found this already. So let's see. We're going to have these guys increase height 3,000 feet so that they have a better time seeing over the terrain. Oh, oh. I think we've got... Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's an enemy SAM site. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Yeah, both these guys need to be out of the way. Alright, and we're going to scramble another flight. We'll do 2 with close air support, launch. Okay. Now we're going to take Sea Eagle. We're going to send them this way. I believe there's an enemy formation over here, considering that we have what seem to be helicopters, considering how slowly they're moving. But we should know if this guy picks up any fast mover jets on its radar. And we're going to set this guy to weapons free too, just in case. Ooh, ooh. Emissions. Let's see here. It's got his radar on. Seems like a helicopter, so there's definitely... Okay. Yeah. Definitely helicopters out. Let's see, we don't really have any land strike capabilities, do we? Without getting our Slava much closer to the coast. So we may as well go ahead flank. Yeah. Okay. Okay, both those guys are in the air. We're gonna have you go descend to 500 and go over here. And go to loiter. Or actually cruise. We'll go to cruise. So these guys have got rockets and bombs, so they're going to be at least decently equipped to deal with this SAM site, hopefully. We'll see. Oh. Yep, that's a military helicopter, alright. Yep. Alright. Sea Eagle 1 is absolutely booking it at 620 knots. As long as we take an out-of-the-way path, this radar shouldn't be too... Oh, he turned off the radar. Nice, okay. Oh, are these guys getting jammed? Surface search radar, helicopter. Okay, another helicopter. They're all kind of... Looks like they're orbiting? Let's see here. What would they be orbiting? Somewhere around here. Oh shoot. I think that's too late. Yep, there goes that one. Well, that SAM site's out. Yeah, we really don't have any cruise missiles here, do we? Not that can target ground targets. Let's see. What about the sandbox? Anti-ship. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like. Yeah, it's. So I can't probably target. No, can't target that with those. Okay. Well, I can shoot a salvo of 8 where I suspect the enemy convoy is, which is like here. So let's shoot 4 of those. They're subsonic and all that, but they'll certainly tell us if there's something there. Up, up, and away. There they go. Alright, let's see here. Formation, spacing, tight. Okay, we're gonna have them make an ingress, low-level ingress. Oh, you're still detecting things? Oh. Seems a missile of some variety has been released. There's no way that... Oh, I guess that air search radar is still on. But it can't probably shoot anything. Or no, this is the air search radar, sorry. But it probably can't shoot anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh, it can probably use visual? Interesting, okay. Let's see here. Let's check in on Sea Eagle. We're actually going to have you slow down to... Actually, let's have you slow down to loiter. Okay, and let's check back in with them. Oh good, the Hawks are distracted. So we can... Okay, I want you to leave formation to... Okay, we're gonna have you go... You're going to attack with rockets, that, and you... Oh, I want you to target that. Actually, shoot, they might get taken out. That could be bad. That's too late, yeah. Fire control radar. Okay, we want you to blow up that fire control radar. Come on. Blow them up. Oh gosh. Please mid-range these. Okay. Need you to shoot that. Actually, if I just keep him flying around here, the SAM battery might just waste all of his SAMs trying to min-range shoot at my actual weapons hold. Yeah, we'll just have you orbit here, right? Can't touch me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What? Where did this come from? There's no way that hits anything, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, fly back in. You don't want to be... This actually might work. That's hilarious. Oh. No, Sea Eagle's still good. Okay. Now, this other flight might not be. Okay, these are coming in too. We're actually going to slow you down to loiter. Alright, that should be good for a while. Now, are these encountering any resistance? They are. Seems they might have found something too. Oh. Oh, is one of them going to make it through? No, they all got destroyed. Okay. But we do know the enemy formation is here. So we can get rid of the circle. Okay, so that means Sea Eagle. You guys are actually going to... I want you guys to accelerate to Afterburner. I want you to go to 6,000 feet. And I want you to activate your radars. Yep, so there's the enemy formation. Just double check. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Hostile. Alright, so now Sea Eagle. I want you all to... I'm actually going to pause and start assigning... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go formation, orders, air defense orders, air search. And then weapons free. Alright, and now let's formation orders, weapons hold, sensors. Well, actually, we'll leave the sensors on. Oh, we should drop the speed though. Down to cruise. Have you guys turn off here. Oh. American strike jets. Well then. Let's have you go tangle with them. Yeah, go scrap with them real quick. How are you doing, Sea Eagle? Still getting launched on? Looks like not. Alright, so let's have you go. They'll probably run out of SAMs to huck at them. So we're going to have you pull off a little. And then we're going to set your attack. Okay, are these guys... Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, shoot. Yikes, dude. I got way too close to the American formation. Yeah, I'm taking pretty frightful losses here. That's not good. Okay, Sea Eagle, you guys... Yeah, just get out of there. Fast as you can. Alright, now let's get you to engage them with rockets. And we'll follow these in. Looks like they all targeted the largest ship in the formation, which is fine. Oh, starting to get SAMs. These guys are fast and low though, so they shouldn't have much time to react. You can play as either in this game. Oh. They intercepted all the missiles. Alright. Okay. So that... Okay, let's make a line. So they're going this way. And they are here currently. Okay, so we can actually... Yikes, dude. They're still going after them? Holy cow. MCON. 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 I don't think these will have enough range, right? Maybe they will if they're making that kind of path. Alright. Orders. Return to base. Yikes. Oh, these guys... This isn't headed for my helicopters, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, these just... Yeah, they went too far. Okay. So... There we go. Now they're going to actually strike something. There's the fire control radar. Boom. Okay, we're gonna have you go over here, take out their search radar. With rockets. Oh, did he not launch? Okay, we'll have to have him start from further away. Alright. Okay, so we know American formation's probably here. So we could do this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get our shipwrecks and we're gonna launch them. I probably should get this guy here up to a higher elevation so he can scout proper. Keep this guy low just in case. Alright, Sea Eagle. Blow that guy up. Blow him up. Come on. There we go. So that'll take out the SAM battery search radar. Eloy is still chugging along with all of our radars on. We probably ought to actually turn the radars off so we don't get blasted by American cruise missiles. I like Soviet tech because it is all kludgy and barely works. And also, because it doesn't remind me of our own military-industrial complex. Alright, so if we turn on our surface search radar, do we see these guys? We do not. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. And we're also going to change course. Alright, so Sea Eagle. Oh. There's a lot of helicopters out. Can you shoot at them? Yes, he can. Get him. Kill him. Wow, great job. Okay, we're gonna have you pull off and then make another attack run. Alright, we're still landing fighters here. The last 3. Yeah, these guys are bingo fuel. This guy's coming in to land, actually. Look at that. I got the tail hook and everything. It's a nice model. Beautiful plane. Keep tabs. Yeah, okay. Not a very good animation, but this is an RTS, so it's not like the best graphics ever. Anyway. Alright, Sea Eagle. I want you to attack them. These Hawk batteries I don't think can engage on their own. Alright. Utilize semi-active homing. Okay, so it needs the illuminators. They can't fire on their own. Good, good, good. Okay, so if we destroy that last illuminator, they won't have any chance to strike back with this same battery. We can clean it up later, but having it off the board is going to be nice. Oh? Oh, they actually managed to launch. No, 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 get closer. Get closer. Oh, never mind. That's right, because he just destroyed the last radar. Okay. Sea Eagle, I need you to start mopping up, if you can. Alright, so we need something out here to scout the formation so that we can actually... Actually, you know what? Sea Eagle, you might be perfect for this. You've been doing a really great job. Sea Eagle 7-1. So once you finish your strafing attack here, clipping through trees. Alright, alright, alright. Weapons hold. MCON. I need you to get over here and climb. I don't imagine the SA2 has fixed anything. Yeah, everything's still on fire. Okay. Can confirm. Oh, they took out both of the search radars? Shoot. Well, that's not very good. And why not? We'll just leave the air search on. Yeah, weapons free, who cares? This SAM battery has no more search or fire control, so they're screwed. They can still spot things though, which is nice, I guess. So let's get them over here. And let's get Sea Eagle to climb to 10,000. Up we go. And now, once we get Sea Eagle to 10,000, we're going to turn on our surface search radar and come this way. There we go. Okay, so that's where the formation is. I'll put it here. These guys are all hostile. 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 Okay. Sea Eagle, I need you to maintain this course, but at loiter speed if you can. And then we're going to get Admiral Kuznetsov here. We're going to salvo off 8 of these missiles on the formation here. In fact, we're actually going to salvo off more. We're going to salvo off all of them. Now these things are pretty darn mean. They fly high, they are supersonic, pretty much all the way to, oh shoot, we need to get Sea Eagle out of here. And descend. Get out of there. Run! Oh my gosh, that just barely missed. Oh, that was close. Okay, so but we know where the formation is. Okay. I don't think. Gosh, that's got long range. Let's slow back down to later speed here. Climb back to 3,000. We want to get your radar back on the formation. We need to keep contact with it. But let's actually not fly directly towards them. Let's fly this way. Yeah, that should work. Oh, no. It has to be pointed a little closer that way. Yeah, okay. I think... yeah, we're getting... yeah, there's clearly another missile on the way, but we just have to keep... well, actually, you know what? We're going to pull off. MCON. And we're going to get away. Drop altitude. And then when they get when these guys get closer, you can see they're in 2 groups. Here. Yeah, okay. And we know there's a, oh, yep, sure enough. Sea Eagle, I want you to accelerate. And go to 1,000. Or actually, let's go to 3,000 again. And then if that missile shows up again, we're gonna dive, basically. Oh, 2 different fire control radars, huh? What's going on here? There was another RWR indication. Yeah, back this way. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's draw a ruler from that back the way it came. So somewhere this way. Interesting. Is it gonna hit? I don't think so, right? Oh, it did. It knocked one of them out. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's, yeah, let's... Oh, the line went away. Let's make that line again. So somewhere on this line, we've got a SAM site, another SAM site. Long time no see, yep. They look like MiG-21s, but missiles. They basically are the same size, too. These things are huge. Yeah, if a person was standing next to it, the person would probably stand about as tall as the missile is wide. So, yeah, these are big, big missiles. And they're supersonic. They're really scary. They're also really smart. So they will, you'll see once they get to about here, they'll start distributing. No modern day mods. There are some. You just have to, there's some other special mods you have to install. There's some tutorials on YouTube for how to do it. But you do have to kind of do some finagling to make them work. They won't just work off the rack. I think there's 2 dependency mods and something you have to install and then put in the game files to make some of the mods work. I think it's called Anchor Chain. But most of them should have tutorials for how to make them work. Alright, I think we're probably close enough to require some last minute guidance here. So let's get you turned around and loiter air search. Okay, maybe speed up a little bit. And get a little higher. Oh, never mind. I think the missiles might be... Oh, yep, they just divided up. So you see how they have these tracking lines here? So that means that these missiles just... they communicate between each other with a radio link. And then they will divvy up targets between themselves. So they can network in groups of, I think, up to 8 or maybe more. Pretty scary. And they will then hunt out individual targets. They have their own white noise jammers. They've got pretty good countermeasure resistance. These things are terrifying, especially back in the day. Oh. Yeah, let's get our Sea Eagle here. Afterburner. Still not seeing them on radar, but these these missiles know right where they are, so no problem there. Although some of them are getting taken out. There's clearly some determined air defenses here. Thankfully, it looks like this group in the back has mostly been untouched. And if just one of these gets through... Oh, one of those just got defeated by jamming. There's some pretty powerful jammers in the American formation, clearly. Oh, looks like some of them are making it through. Yeah? Oh, yep. Well, they just found one. And that one found one. And these are going to get through now, too. Oh, whatever that was just took... Oh, that was a Spruance. Okay, Spruance is going down. Clear. I mean, it just took a lot of damage, so... Yeah, let's see if we can get our Sea Eagle here. Get some radar coverage. Loiter. You got your air search on, right? Yep, you do. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get a... Oh, also... Okay, never mind. See if we can kill that Growler. Tight. Kill him. Sea Eagle, I want you to murder him. Come on. Kill! Wow, okay. That's a very busy airspace. But if that Alpha Strike actually killed... Oh, what is that? That must be a jamming strobe. Yeah, that was definitely a jamming strobe. Can I not? Are you good? Orders... Ceasefire. I want you to kill that jammer. I'm having trouble targeting things today. Is that gonna work? Nice contrail. Okay, yeah, I think Long Beach... Oh, that must have been their air defense cruiser. And the Spruance are both going down. Let's see. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't see their carrier. So... that might mean that their carrier got away. Which could be bad for us. Dude, why is Sea Eagle having so much trouble with this? If I set you to weapons free, what happens? Bruins. Oh. Okay, Yudi. Let's get you going this way. Ahead flank. Active. Below layer. Active sonar. Get you hammering away. Let's get... That was pretty aggressive losses, which is very unfortunate. Let's get a strike package ready. Launch a couple of these. Okay, we need you to just return to base. Thankfully this guy isn't really armed, so he can't do much. But he is going to be annoying to kill because he's got jammers. I guess we'll have Sea Eagle go sort of scout things out for a second. Right, he can find things with surface search. May as well use his fuel while he's refusing to shoot things down. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's the strike package. Okay. We're probably gonna want a couple. Well, actually, the strike. I guess they've got other stuff on them, so they're probably good actually. Up and away. There they are. Okay. Let's see here. No sign of their carrier yet. Vessel. Keeps hovering between diesel and steam power and then gas turbine. I don't think it's a Kuznetsov. I don't think it's a merchant. It's very large. That might be the carrier. If it's heading... Or maybe it's not. I don't know. See, this is tough because... Oh, what are these? Oh, Sea Eagle just got taken out. Shoot, okay. We'll have to... Let's sail our... I don't think there's any more threatening surface vessels, so let's just sail our surface engagement group here right down the channel. That pattern makes it seem to me like that's a strike package. Let's have these guys actually get closer to our surface group here. So this guy can cover with the... Oh yeah, we're good, we can cover. Alright. Yep, you got everything? Everything's on? Deploy? Nope, okay. Yeah, let's get, let's definitely not turn on her air search. But we can turn the Slava's air search on. Because I think we're pop group, right? No, that's not the one. Top pair, that's the one. Yeah, okay, we should be able to detect them if they're within range. Because if I draw a circle out from Slava here, yeah, okay, we should be good. We should be good. So let's turn on Slava's air search. See that big ol' radar start turning. Yep, there's the strike group. I think. Aircraft. F-14A, maybe? Interesting. Okay, let's. It's definitely hostile though. So let's give them what for? Right. I think they're in range for one of these. Oh no, that's much lower. Well, could try it anyway. We got plenty of these to burn, so no point letting them get close. Mark these hostile. So there goes our missiles. Oh, no, that just trashed. Well, guess not. We'll have to wait for them to get closer then. Let's see here. I think our strikes are ready. Right? Yeah, we'll have to sail off this way. Let's see if we can send these guys out to intercept. Keep the rest of them close. That's right, so there's that Sam somewhere here. And then again killed our guy out here on his way over, so we gotta be careful about that. Formation, group 3. Formation. Let's put the second Utiloi over here. Have them spread like that. Good. All right. Yeah, it's clearly... I see what's going on here. Those are... I'm getting jamming from something. Probably from that growler there. So, let's see. Kill that. Or don't. You know, that's fine. Okay, and then you engage with that. Off it goes. Oh, yeah, it's definitely. We'll just have to get closer. Yeah, get up to 2,000. You get here. Get up to the 20,000 rather. Can't jam one of these. Or at least it's much harder to. And I don't even know if he's got a Moz. Yep, that got him. Okay. See if we can hit that guy. Alright. Missile away. Yeah, much harder to jam these. Although the flares can sometimes still get them. But they've got pretty good countermeasure resistance. So there we go. Got them. Now let's keep Tiger 3 away, because that other SAM battery is probably somewhere in here. I don't remember the angle that it came from before, so we'll have to bait that out. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, we're out of those, never mind. Oh, okay. Hold on. We have to vector these guys to intercept that group. And get these guys on station too. We should probably get good old Kuznetsov a little closer to her formation here. You go to head standard. Give Mama Bear some time to catch up here. I should join formation. Edit formation. Okay, we want Kuznetsov way back here. All right. $16 knots. Gosh, speed up. Poor ship. All right. So while she's getting up to speed, let's check back in with our flight groups here. Because that was a big strike group. Let's have you guys turn on your air search. Turn on your air search. We need to find these guys. Drop down to 10. Drop to 10. Yeah, those guys are all sunk. I think that's the carrier, but I don't know. It's definitely a ship of some kind. I need to scout that out. Oh, that? What? Hold on, that's not what I was looking at. Yeah, okay, that's not a... Okay. Oh shoot, there they are. Oh boy. Weapons free. Well, actually, I'll have you on weapons hold until you get there. You, weapons free. Weapons free. Oh boy, that's a lot of fighters. Yeah, head to Afterburner. Afterburner. Hostile. No, you guys are all going over there. Okay, you're gonna turn on air search, weapons free. Slava, I want you weapons free. Our fighters are finding nothing. That's disgraceful. Oh gosh. Okay, that... Where the heck is the strike? They must be low. There they are. Okay. Hostile. Alright. Alright. Now... free. Weapons free. Weapons free. Oh gosh. Did they? Oh, they've got jamming support, don't they? Oh no. This is really bad. Please tell me this hits one of them. Oh good, okay. You... weapons free. Air search. Weapons free. Slava? Thank you. You better be launching too. What's the range? Oh, that's bad. Okay, so Slava is our primary defense here. Yikes. Okay. Oh no. I think they're only armed with bombs though, so we should be able to take them out before they reach the formation. Gosh, with the miss rate on this SAMS though, this might be a close thing. Okay, I think we might be safe soon, because I think we've got enough SAMs. If anything, I hope the Utiloi is able to tank any of the rest that miss. Oh gosh. Oh shoot, we've got oh no. Utiloi, I need you to back full. Okay. I think that was... Whew. Okay. Well then. That was quite a lot all at once. But we managed to take him out. So let's Okay, let's get these guys to return to base, because they're... Alright, well, let's get Kuznetsov here. And we're going to actually launch off another group. Let's do 4, and they're going to carry strike long range launch. Okay. We need these guys in the air so that we can strike the carrier before we get another wave of fighters like that. Because that could be pretty bad. And once we... Or maybe we should try and neutralize that SAM battery first, because that one's being a real pain in the butt. It's rough because the Russians don't have any suppression of enemy air defense equipment. So, kind of just screwed there. I mean, if I was going to use one of the fictional carriers, like the Oral class, I could... There's some anti-radiation missiles, but I don't think the Sunburn has... Actually, I could check. Unit reference. Oh, right. Would have to check one of the other ones. Sea Eagle 1-1 S8. Oh. Did I fit them out for that? That's not what you're carrying, right? No, you've got a Sunburn on. Yeah. P270. Yeah, the Sunburn, okay. Surface launch supersonic standoff anti-ship weapon. Can it target radiation sources? Looks like no. Okay, I think this is the whole of the group. See all the fighters down in the hangar there. Okay. I don't think... I think we'll just have to scout that out conventionally. Maybe send a scouting force. Sea Eagle 1. Big ol' cruise missile. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so plan is these guys are going to stay well out of the way of the SAM site, which is somewhere in here. Somewhere along this line, really. We're going to stay outside their range and scout for the enemy carrier, which is clearly still in operation somewhere. That strike group almost had us. If I hadn't bunched the ships together, it actually might have killed a... Might have actually been able to strike some of our surface action group here. I haven't used any time dilation yet because things have actually been happening pretty fast, but we might do a little bit of that now, since things are kind of emptying out. You know what? That's a lot of radars. I was gonna say maybe we should turn the radars off, but I think we'll turn off the radars for the Slava, the Udaloy, and the Kuznetsov. But we're gonna keep everything on for this Udaloy. And we're actually going to edit our group again so that that Udaloy is out and in front, so as not to attract unwarranted attention to our formation. Like there. We spent a lot of these, gosh. See the little ESM towers there. And actually, I might move our helicopter up and activate the radar again. Yeah, okay, there's that ship again. We're going to... Oh. Good, okay. Slava's engaging. Just put down a line for its course here. Get rid of that one. Okay, so get rid of these two. All right. We actually don't need you going very far. So now with those, that pack of missiles flying off, I think Slava is still got a couple in reserve, so we're just going to have them on weapons hold. And we're going to have Sea Eagle flight. They're going to go this way. And then I think we're going to launch when these get pretty close, because these are subsonic. So they're going to have trouble even against a pretty sparse surface-to-air missile net. So, oh, and we also might get another contact on that SAM battery. Okay, we got lots of emissions up. I'm sure they're going to detect them early. I think, Yeah, let's get Sea Eagle flight. They've got one of these that I can launch. So let's wait a little longer. Yeah, you're still recovering aircraft? Yep, looks like it. Yeah, on approach, okay. So these will take a minute to get there. Meanwhile, Sea Eagle is still flying pretty slow. I think we could probably, yeah, let's fire these off now. Alright, and I want you guys actually to go to loiter, loiter. I want you to actually go this way. And I want you to all turn on your radars. Just so we really make sure that that guy gets painted. So you can see our cruise missiles are going in. These are the supersonics. These should be pretty deadly, especially considering these will probably be distracting the SAMnet by the time they get there. Actually, you know what? We've got the helicopter that's maintaining radar contact. So we don't need, we probably shouldn't risk these guys because they're actually really valuable. So let's get these guys back to base. Get them out of the way here. Alright, yeah, these are definitely going to make it first. And they actually, depending on how weak I assume that's the carrier. Depending on how weak the carrier is, these actually might slip through on their own. And then these will just be adding insult to injury, really. But these should start getting engaged by SAM fire if the carrier has any. Again, it might have taken a hit earlier on when I fired granites at the formation. We'll have to see. Not seeing any counterfire. So I think we've got this one sunk. And then it'll just be a matter of mopping up the ground forces. Oh, this one's going up high. Yeah, I think the carrier's done. If that is indeed the carrier. And these will just be kind of extra on top. Yeah. Ooh, you just see that flash on the horizon. I think the magazines just went off of whatever that is. I imagine that's the carrier. Because we have escorts and we saw a flight of carrier aircraft earlier, so I assume that is the carrier. These should be pretty deadly. Because the carrier isn't dead enough with the cruise missiles that already hit it. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead for sure now. Whatever it was. And I don't see any other surface contacts, so let's actually pull Sea Eagle 2-4 formation. Let's pull you off of formation, and let's get the formation to formation orders, return to base. Okay, so these guys, I want this guy to actually head this way. I will have you on cruise. I want you to gain some height. I want you to bait a SAM, basically. And for that purpose, I'm actually going to have you approach from a different angle. And we'll start readying a strike group to take out the SAM. Oh. Hold on. It can't be there. It's in the ocean. Okay. Think. We'll plot that. It seems like the certainty's getting pretty good. Go plot it here. That is something I can work with. Can I shoot at it? Target too far. What do you mean it's too far? It's a ballistic trajectory. You should be able to hit that. Yeah, let's get our formation up to a head flank though. So if that's our SAM battery, then we could do similar skullduggery as before. Yeah, so somewhere in here. Okay. Poor SAM battery. Alright. Sea Eagle. Sea Eagle 1-1. Okay. Sea Eagle 4. Okay, actually, you should turn off your radar. Alright, Sea Eagle 4. Actually, you probably should not do that, so I'm actually going to have you attack instead. That Growler. Yeah, get in there. Of course, they got really strong jamming, so we really can't use the R-27s, but that's okay. Air search. Okay, we're gonna have to, I think the safest way to do this is we get Slava parked off the coast and just shell the tar out of that. Because, you know, she's got a pretty nice pair of guns up there. And the Utilas are no slouch either. They've got some pretty hefty automatic armament. 2 turrets. And of course the SAMs can double as anti-surface weapons. And they actually can strike ground targets, which is pretty useful. Especially the SAN-6, the S-300s. They're actually quite good at doing that. Very hard to intercept. So if that SAM battery stays there, we should be good. Let's see, let's check in on Sea Eagle. Sea Eagle 4, how copy? There's your target. Get him! Kill him! Off goes an archer. Sea Eagle's turning out. We want you going this way. Oh, this thing does not care about the flares. Oh, it missed! What? Okay, Sea Eagle. Blast the fool. Roger, roger. Alright. Now, let's start bullying helicopters while we're out here. Descend. Kill that. This should smoke the helicopter, no problem. Okay, one helicopter down. And kill that. Oh, this is back. Even more certain. And oh, missed. Okay. I want you to engage with your cannons. Can't jam a gun. Terrible Soviet missile strikes again. To miss every time. Canonical R-27 behavior. I think we might use some time dilation while Slava is rocking up on the yeah, I'm going to weapons hold. Yeah, we might use some time dilation to get Slava a little closer. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, yep, that was Nimitz. Oh, shoot. She's not sunk yet? Okay, we might have to hit that with bombs. In the meantime... Yeah, Kuznetsov's still recovering aircraft. Get him! Oh my gosh. Apparently you can jam guns. My word. Okay. Let's, this is hopeless. Loiter. Reduce speed. You can't overshoot the stupid helicopter. Please actually turn in. Oh my gosh, thwarted again. Yeah. Oh, no. No, thwarted again. Alright, Sea Eagle, just move out. And then make another approach. Gonna speed up time a little. Takes a while for ships to get places. I think we've sunk everything on the surface, because none of the rest of these are surface contacts, so... Okay, now make your approach on that. Come on, you got this, buddy. Come on, Sea Eagle. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sea Eagle, you're incompetent. Orders, return to base. You're being demoted as soon as you get back. Oh, actually, first I want you to get out of the way of the SAM site. Alright, so now... Get 4 up with air-to-air loadouts. sign Tiger, launch. We can probably get another one of Udaloy's helicopters on station. We'll just put you over here so you can spot for our SAMs. Slava, you can probably shoot them, right? Okay, I think we've figured that out. Tiger 1, we need you to go this way. We're going to save the rest of Slava's stuff. We're going to get Udaloy here. You're still on weapons free. Good, good, good. So you've got plenty of SAMs to spare once we get in range. Geckos are pretty long range too, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's see, can we... Again, I wish we could engage radar contacts, or rather not radar contacts, but surface... land targets, there we go. I wish we could engage land targets with these. I'll go to 500. And yeah, let's, okay. Tiger 1. It's time to harass some aircraft. Basically going to have them go all the way over here. Is Nimitz done? Oh yeah, Nimitz is done. So we won't have to bomb that later. Alright, Tiger 1. As long as we avoid that SAM site, we should be good. I'll lead them all the way back here. Such a big combat radius. Okay, I'll set it to max. That should be fine. Alright, now it's time to set the pack loose. Formation orders, air search, formation orders, weapons free. Have fun, guys. Yeah, they're going to obliterate the helicopters. Okay. I'm going to leave them to their devices for a bit here. Got our helicopter posted. Move you closer. Get a little more altitude. We just want to mop up the SAM sites here. We're going to have Utiloi leave the formation and head off on her lonesome to go hog wild on short bombardment duty. Slava, I still want you going this way. And the Utiloi, of course, is just going to get there. Helicopter disappearing device. Gone. Just like that. The missing text missile. Quite effective. Now this is an R-27 ET. It's an infrared guided variant of the very long range radar missile. So hostile. 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 Okay. I think that will have mopped up. Oh, we've got more things we can strike. Okay. Hostile. Yeah, no kidding. It's a hawk. Okay. I think. I mean, kill that thing, right? Another thing to note about the SAM site is it's got at least, we'll go with 16 to be safe, 16 miles of range. Right? I think that's how much the Hawk has, right? 18. Okay, let's make that a bit of a bigger circle. More dangerous than I thought. We could probably get rid of that. And get rid of that little one. Get him! Dude, this guy has been firing all the missiles. He's empty. Almost. Yep, he's like, ah, shoot. Not again. Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, give him one of these. Oh, did they all launch? Oh, what? Well, shoot. Did one of them just smoke a friendly? Well, that's not cool. Okay, all of our helicopters are down. Let's get this flight. Orders, return to base. And we're gonna have you go fast and high. Formation, spacing, tight. There we go. All right. And he will cross the path of this guy, but should be fine, I think. We should probably start generating a bomber strike. Or maybe a close air support, a couple close air support flights. Let's do that. Close air support, launch 2. Sea Eagle 1 and Sea Eagle 2, and we're going to have those guys attack the SAM site. Get up to 10,000. Yeah, we've taken out all the aircraft. We really do just have to mop up the resistance on the ground here. Turn on our radars. I think we're pretty safe to turn everything on now. Yeah, we're good. Holy cow. So if I can fire... Okay, so I can use those to distract enemy forces. Oh, yep. They turned on their radar. Put one there. Put one a ways on. No reason to keep them around. May as well shoot them off. Gosh, those look cool. We're gonna want to mark that. Bink. And we're gonna want to mark that as close as we can. Oh. If it's anything like the last SAM site, there's gonna be clustered like this. Right? Obviously, none of these are going to hit anything. But it does mean that we'll be able to find these guys later. So Sea Eagle, I'm going to have you go over here, and you're also going to go over here. Orders, return to base. Alright, and we should probably generate some more strike groups. Okay. Sea Eagle 1, Sea Eagle 2, and then we're going to have Sea Eagle 3 out soon. Oh, that's right, there's a fuel tank there. So we'll strike that, but I think first priority is going to be that SAM site for sure. Yeah, we can keep. Weapons free. Yeah, you can see he's probably going to engage with guns here. Yep. Get him. 100mm cannon. Oh yeah, well within range. No guns on the carrier other than the point defense ones, but certainly the Udaloy is going to be able to engage in some trolling. Can't really shoot a Silex at him either. Oh, maybe. I could certainly shoot. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Okay, I'm going to have a salvo of 8 launched to there. Alright. It'll be within their SAM net, so they're going to have to respond. They don't know if it's going to hit them or not. So then my fighters will have a clear route in undercover. Yeah, especially because it takes so long to launch, so there's going to be space between these. Pretty sure I set to ripple off. Alright, so now, as soon as we're going to actually keep these guys out of the range really quick. Okay, I think I do want to time this well. Yeah, let's shoot another one into the SAM net here. Shoot another one in. Okay. I want you guys in to strike that and that. Or actually, hold on. No, I want... Because once they reveal their location... Right? Are they actually going to shoot at it? I hope they do. Right? I'm not gonna have to shoot some of these in here, am I? Am I in range? Looks like no. They're not actually shooting anything. Okay, well, I might recall these guys. Because these aren't getting intercepted, are they? They might just be reloading. If they are reloading, now's the time, so I should be as quick as I can. Okay, slow down. Okay, okay. I need you to attack. I need you to blow that up. And then I need you to blow that up. Hopefully they're reloading their batteries right now. Oh gosh. That's not good. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get your bombs off here. Right? There he is. Okay. He got bombs away. Splash. That was pretty close. Alright, let's see. We should have a couple more Sea Eagles loitering about. Okay, you still got stuff left to spare. Alright, let's hit that and that real quick. Alright. No? These are still up, right? Okay. Still have one radar left. Okay, let's just speed up things because it's a foregone conclusion at this point, but oh, we want you on weapons free as well. We want Slava, we want you on weapons free. Have at it. Kaboom. We should generate more sorties here. Da 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 da. Close air support. Launch, 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 and launch. Weapons free. And you are also weapons free. And you are weapons free. And you're also weapons free. We're gonna blow up everything. I think that's gonna be our last. Yep. Destroyed. And those facilities are gonna go quick. Actually, they seem pretty tough, actually. After that will be it. We'll move on to another scenario. Taking her time. Come on, Nudie. Yeah, this guy's about to turn into a crater once all the aircraft turn around. Oh yeah. One factory versus, what is that, 6 supersonic aircraft. Might take more rockets, actually. I think they've all got another couple passes left in them. Yeah, they do. Other engaging with 30s? No, just shoot rockets at it. I want rockets. I want lots of rockets. Oh, this is the torpedoes I left over there. It's like, what are those? Here we go. Swooping in low. Failing to deliver ordnance. There they go. Mission accomplished, I think. Is it still not dead? Can I... I can strike it once I get closer. If I just have Slava leave the formation. I think she can make her best speed. Yeah, 32 knots, let's go. That'll get us there a little faster. Because clearly these fighters don't know what they're doing. It's a race to see whether the fighters run out of ammo first or whether the ships get there in time. Yeah, the fighters are dumb. That's great. All right, well, soon enough the Slava will get in range. They're really giving it their all. Without bombs, it's pretty hard to kill this thing. Oh, we want you to not run aground. Thank you. Yeah, let's not run aground, please. Okay. This is really shallow water for a carrier. Hello? Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. Just gonna run aground real casual like. Yeah. Oh, no. Just in time, huh? Huh. Oh, yep, bonk. Yeah, you're gonna want to get out of there. In fact, you should probably back up. Gosh. I hate to think what the propellers might be doing. No, you're not performing air ops. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll stop. Cancel this stupid waypoint. You're an airfield now. Gosh. Oh, okay, they killed it. Okay, we don't have to pay attention to the grounded carrier anymore. Anyway, okay. Looks like we win. Huge dub. Got the fuel tanks, got the industry, and we can probably shoot gauntlets at everything. Meow. Yeah, Slava's like, hey, I want to shoot stuff. Salvo 8 at that. Right? Can I do that? No, it doesn't want to. Okay. Well, that's the scenario. Yeah, when you the player has such a huge advantage, I really need to spruce up the odds, really. So let's get out of here. I do want to do another. In fact, let's just make one. That's pretty easy. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow. Yeah, hi. So, we'll wait for the map to load. There we go. Let's do. Oh my gosh, kitty, you're so needy. Needy kitty. Come here. You can't just meow at me and then get all huffy when I pick you up. You're a turkey. You're a cat, but a turkey nonetheless. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, maybe the Straits of Gibraltar. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right there in the Straits. We're gonna start slapping down ships. Okay. Red. Unit or nation. USSR. Unit type. Kuznetsov. Add. It's a 1991. Okay. Two Grishas. Or actually, you know what? Krivak 2s. Yeah, the Krivaks are nice. Maybe not the Krivaks. OSAs, those are missile boats. We don't need missile boats. These are frigates. Those are really light frigates, though. Let's see. Sovremini. Oh, Sovremini's great. Unit reference. Yeah. We'll take the Grishas out, because that's not really long range. We'll put in, yeah, so the Sovremini is great. A Slava, because they probably would not let Kuznetsov out on its own without some proper air cover. And let's do the Utilizer, pretty great, just as like all-round destroyers. Yeah, we'll rock that. We'll do 2 Utilize. Have the Slava class here. Sovereignty here. And the 2 Utilize out in front. Like that. Good. we're gonna have them sailing through. We're going to put a ground unit here. Airbase. A small airbase here. We're going to put down a, they're on the Horn of Gibraltar. We're going to put down, do I have a Hawk, Sam? I do. Put that down here. We can put, surely there's some kind of unit type. All countries. Poland? Oh, okay. They don't have anything for, I guess I got Denmark. They really don't have any. I guess I could put in a Russian anti-ship site, because it's not like the let's see here. Where is it just in here? ET boats. What the heck? Where is... Would it be Vietnam? Where is it? Unit. Land unit? Biologic, perhaps? Huh. I'm a little confused here. Land units, right? I think we want a... Where on earth? Duster, Sam's... Flaplid... What the heck? Did they take it out? Is it not in the game? Land units, installation, radar, no, coastal artillery, nope, port, observation post, SAM site. Yeah, these are all. That's a funny missile. No. It'd be this, a silkworm. Silkworm, okay. We're looking for. Where is the silkworm? There we go. This might be a real problem if I had too many. I better add a. Okay, add that too. We'll put that. We'll edit the formation editor here. We'll move this to a more suitable location here. Concentrate it like this. I think we're just going to also move the formation inland a bit. Like there. Small air base. We're going to actually put that over here. Yes. And then we're also, I think we should put a submarine in. I don't know, maybe North Korea. No, we'll just do US to be simple. Los Angeles. That's a really dangerous one, so we're gonna. The important thing is that I completely forget where he actually is at the time, so that I am deeply surprised in a very bad way. That's gonna really suck, but I'm also going to we're gonna have his towed array out. Gosh, that's gonna be so dangerous. I should probably add my own submarine. It's gonna be with the battle group here. Red. I'm tempted to just put in a alpha because I really like the alpha class, but I think I'll go with the Delta 3 because that's probably the better choice. Just kidding. I'm doing an alpha class. I'm going to put 2 of them in. Alpha pack. Oh. Oh, that's so evil. Let's say 50. Hmm. It's too bad they can't use the ballistic missiles. That'd be kind of cool. Well, I think I'm gonna add another Submarine. Or maybe not. That's right, I put that to a 50% chance. So I won't know. I'm gonna put another one in. USA, Los Angeles. Oh no. This is so evil. Why not? Another subgroup. USA. Submarines. Light one. We're gonna go for a 30% chance. Convoy interdiction. This is gonna be really, really annoying. Ooh. It's just a 30% chance, yeah. This is gonna be so evil for myself. Okay, I'm also gonna put a surface warfare group in just so I have something more to mold about. I'm just gonna, yeah, 100% chance. Okay. Yeah. USA. We'll go with a. Couple Knoxes. A. Yeah, Kitty Hawk. Yeah, we'll add that. Two Noxes, and we'll need a air cover one. So probably a. What? Oh, that thing. No, thank you. We'll put in an actual good air defense cruiser here. The Long Beach is pretty potent, but I think we want something even better. Probably not the Perry, right? Unless the Perry. The Perry's got decent. We'll add one and then do another. Oh, Tycho. We need Tycho. There she is. Ding. Okay. Hmm. I'm kind of stacking the odds back and forth here. Yeah, we're adding a Kirov. Probably add another Nox too, just for the heck of it. Formation editor. Put that the Nox ahead actually. Yeah, that looks good. A nice formation. Yeah, I'm removing that airfield. That's going to be, well, I'm going to lower the chance it's there. 50 chance. Okay. 90. This is going to be so terrible. Oh no. Kirov is something special though. we want? Let's put Kirov closer. Put Slava over here. Sovereignty over here. We want another sovereignty. Take the Slava out. Just so that they're all kind of like named ships. It's still just gonna be Slava, but you know, whatever. I don't care if the Utilities are named. That's fine. Alright. So this looks good-ish. I should add in random. No, that's enough. This is already gonna suck. Okay. And now I just need to forget. Everything. Right? Okay. And weather. Stormy. Oh, I don't want to do that. We'll just do overcast. Or maybe broken medium. Four. That's pretty rough. Player side, red. Mission name. Push the mission difficulty. Ah, 4. Save that. Okay. So now I just need to forget about that. I should, really quick, load a different mission and do that. Because then I'll forget about what's in that one. Okay, we're just going to zoom in here. I don't want to see that. Red. Actually, we'll go back out of the mission editor and we'll just play it from scenario. Operation WideNet. Okay, this way I won't have a look at what I'm doing before. This one will not have the Kuznetsov, but it will have lots of Russian submarines, which is pretty fun. The American submarines are basically like cheating, because their sonars are super good. So, I've got 2 victors. There's an enormous surface group out here that's searching for me. I've got 4 alphas. This is an unrealistic scenario to be sure, but I've got 2 Oscars, 4 alphas, and 2 victors, Victor 3s. This is kind of like the best submarine that the Russians have in terms of like being quiet, the sonar suite, the equipment it gets. So let's put out our towed array. Let our tail out here. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. So we can get these guys. This is just a little surface group here. They're not going to be able to do much. We probably want them relatively out of the way, but I think this is fine. They should... Ugh, that's right, they only have active sonar. Look at this big boat. This formation's, yeah, they're right on top of each other. Mermaids, get away! Alright, we're gonna have you... That's very helpful. Can we have you go to Periscope and put up your ESM mast and Periscope. It's pretty wavy, but we should be able to raise a mast here. Alright, Alpha Pack, we want you to dive below the layer. Actually deep, we'll have you go deep. And actually, I'm going to get this formation, edit the formation, okay. We're actually going to spread this formation way out. Like this. We're all diving? Are we? What? We're not all diving. Hold on. Yeah, we want you all deep. There we go. Okay. Oscar, you up with your mast. ESM mast. Periscope? Okay. We can have them moseying along at a very 1/3 ahead. 5 knots, oh gosh. Ahead 2/3? 10, okay.
Ahead. Yeah, we're just gonna have you go real slow. Okay, Victor Pack. We're actually gonna split the Victor Pack. Leaf formation. Okay. I want you heading the same way. Both got tails out. Okay. Now I want you to do a sprint. I actually want you to go below the layer. And you can cavitate. Feel free to cavitate. Yeah, go ahead. Standard 15 knots. Okay, that shouldn't be too slow. Or maybe we should run ahead of 20 knots. Yeah, let's do 20 knots and get deeper because we need to not cavitate. And then you can still listen for people. You've still got your tail out, right? Gosh, it's a long hydrophone. All right. Yeah, Alpha Pack is scattering. Rearranging. This is basically going to be my strike element here. I'm basically going to have one of these guys, when I detect something, go crazy fast towards it, shoot torpedoes, and then retreat as fast as they can. Because these are not quiet boats. These alphas have terrible, terrible sonar, so that's going to be... Okay, this guy is currently sprinting. Pretty loud, probably. But this guy is going to be listening. Let's pop below the layer here real quick just to check. How are my Oscars doing? Just fine. These are such big submarines, gosh. Oh yeah, the most scuffed solution imaginable. Twin stacked quad propeller, super cursed, very Russian. They're like, could not be bothered to make an actual 8-bladed propeller, so we're just going to use 2 4-bladed ones, stick them together. Same thing, it's actually the same arrangement that's on the Victor here. These look silly, but these are actually I think these are the most dangerous subs in the game. Mostly because of the shipwrecks. They're super good. Let's just fast forward a bit here, because it's going to take a while to get anywhere. "13 knots is fine. Alright, we're going to have this guy slow down. No cavitation. Below layer. If you go to standard, deep, allow cavitation. Let's have you go above the layer. Do a bit of searching here. That's really good range for Russian stuff. I mean, way better than... way better than any of the rest of their sonar suites. They're usually pretty bad. This one's not too bad. I think the Oscars have a really similar set. Yeah, it's actually the same set, but of course, like, even bigger somehow. Just a huge submarine. Yeah, the day is breaking. Alright, you're running at 15, and you are above the layer, right? Alright, let's get you back to that. Or rather, get you back to that. Go above layer. You go to standard. Yeah, no one cavitate actually. And you want to go deep. Oh, oh. Okay. What are you? Okay, I actually want both of you to be quiet.
below layer. Alright, so we got noise here. We have noise here. Speed 32 knots. And let's just mark their course. There. Okay, that's their course. What's your course? That way. Oh, oh, oh. What are you? Large vessel, Iowa. Nice, okay. So, that's an Iowa class. We can blow that up. Okay. Ready the shipwrecks. Salvo 8. Right there. Yeah, Iowa's super loud, so that checks out. No quieting attempted. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. These are so awesome. Oh, and you can launch from so deep too. So after we launch, we're gonna want to do a little sprint and get the heck away from where we are now. Because that's gonna wake up the American formation pretty resoundingly. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need you guys to get out of here. Alright, so these things, they're a bit bunched up at the moment. Yeah, this game's a little funny about how it lets things drift through each other. Yeah, they're finding their balance there. So I think Nox, Merchant, it's definitely a surface ship. Confidence, they're pretty sure it's a merchant. Alright. Who detected this? Okay.
you detected him. Might have one of these alphas surface with their ESM mast. So far these aren't being harassed by anyone, so... Oh! They're making the dive section. Okay. Yeah, let's actually... We should probably just disband this formation, honestly. Yeah. Just... get over here, and yeah, don't bother about that. Get below the layer. You want to book it away as well, but I do want you to maintain your contact here. Look at this big old thing. Oh, so huge. Oh yeah, right. I've got these guys. I completely forgot that I had aircraft support. Gonna be real. This is... That's right. This is my surveillance. This is my naval reconnaissance aircraft, and this is my anti-sub warfare guy. We're gonna have anti-sub come this way. Shouldn't need to use him if I play things right, but this guy though, get him up to 20,000 loiter. We can actually turn on that air search. Or surface search. We don't want air search. I suppose if we have one on, we may as well go all. These are... Oh, one of them's... Oh no, one of them's probably up high. That's right, because these are the intelligent... One of the things that they do, which is kind of cool, is they will network together, and so one of them will be up high. Actually, I don't see it, so maybe one of them did get taken out. But they pop up one of them so that the others can see what's going on. Yeah, Nox is holding, at least I think it's a Nox, holding course. Right. Yeah, we'll have to check in on that later. You could sink a battleship, though. Could speed up time just a little bit here. They seem to be undetected as of yet. Oh. Oh, that was... Okay, one of them did drop down. Interesting. Are they all going for one Iowa? Oh boy. Poor Iowa. Yeah, that guy's in trouble. Oh wow, they're all scattering up. Oh, some of them went for chaff, it looks like. Ooh. Yeah, Iowa's not having a good day. Yikes. Alright, Iowa's on her own, huh? Interesting. Well, we can mark that one off. Goodness. Oh, no, hold on. We want weapons hold. We don't want you launching again. In fact, we want you probably gotten far enough. Well, maybe not. Alright, let's take you out of the formation and send you on a very deep quest this way. In fact, let's have you go to a head flank. Because why not? Look at that screw go. Oh, this thing's so fast. Off she goes. Down to the depths. Alright. There really is no in between a head full and flank, is there? It's like 20 all the way up to 41. Gosh. Why can't there be less? Where's the 30 knot option? No 30 knot option. Very sad. Alright, okay. Please don't cavitate. I know you're super deep, so it's not a huge problem, but don't do it. Yeah, man, that's deep. I think I ordered very deep, right? Yeah, okay. May as well go to flank, because she ain't quiet. Oh! Let's get this guy slow back down. You can go ahead a little bit more. Yeah, that was definitely right. Information. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. We've got Nox. Yeah, okay. I think we should probably... keep these boats slow. Yeah, we're just gonna have one above, and let's keep the other one below. Below the layer. We could also get... just obliterate them with this. That'll work. I mean, if it is a Nox that doesn't have very much air defense capability. Look at this little thing turn. It's so fast. Zoom! Can do all kinds of deceptive courses and things. Yeah, hi kitty. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello kitty. Meow. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Nox, all right. Can I engage with this at all? I guess I could shoot a Silex at him. What's the range on these? Not enough. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, and a Spruance. Okay. Yeah, we could take out a lot of the Yeah, I don't think Nox is going to be able to do much about this. I'm trying. Bringing the Sea Sparrow launchers up. It's a little late for that, though. They tried. That's a spruance out. Alright, let's see. We could probably kill... Or not a spruance, that was a Nox. Nox out. Let's salvo 8. No. We'll salvo 4 on the spruance. And we'll get this guy back near the surface, above the layer. And have him ready to nay-nay these guys here. In fact, we may actually just have him go to Periscope. Blow those tanks. And then put 2 shipwrecks on that, whatever that is. Alright, we're going to get these 2 back to sprinting and drifting. Come above. And you go below. 2/3. I probably ought to remove the Oscars from this situation in the future, because they're a little OP. Include a more... Well, actually, just don't include a... cruise missile ship. Oh, another one. Garcia. Garcia's out. Dude, the Spruance managed it. Wow. Oh shoot, Long Beach? Uh-oh. I think Long Beach is gonna be just fine, actually. Naming all of my stuff. Yeah. How many Rim 7s does he get? It's the rear box launcher, right? So only 8? But the Long Beach gets an enormous amount of weapons. Including some very long-range stuff. We'll have to see how these do first. But I'm actually not confident. Alpha's deep. And really fast. Oh, Iowa already sunk, dang. No way the last one actually hits, right? Wow. Wow, Long Beach is having a bad day. Yikes. Okay. Well... Oh, are they all networking together? That's very cool, but also, like, not what I was looking for. I mean, this is going to be the most sunk ship ever, but... Huh. I hope that wasn't a merchant. Yikes. That was a lot of merchant returns. It's a very dead merchant, too. That's rough. Okay, so... bit of a mistake, right?
Single shot. We're just gonna put a single shot on you. Alright. Goodness, I can't believe that they're actually all going for that one ship. Can I retarget any of you to, like, Submarines over here? No? Guess not. Okay. I think that single missile is probably going to be sufficient. Yeah. He's just a kid. Boss, you vaporized a child. That is why you were the best, boss. Spruance is going to make a valiant effort here. But I just, I don't think that's going to work.
That is quite the range, gosh. I don't even remember if I put merchants in this, and I probably didn't put any merchants in. Yeah, probably a ship. Very large, yeah. Probably a ship. Time to sacrifice the tiny surface patrol to the hungry submarines that are no doubt waiting for me. I think the Krivak has actually a decent sonar. Titan 2, oh. No, not very good. Vega, a little bit better. 10 kilometers, that's not a ton, but that'll work. Did that? Oh boy. Well then. Dive very deep. Switch direction. I think we can advance at 10 knots, that's probably fine. I suppose they're deep, they could probably go faster, but probably best to stay quiet while this guy does all the running. I probably should have, honestly, for this scenario, I probably should have just given myself the Victor pack. Just left everything else out. Because if you got two subs that can work in tandem like that, you're good. You're golden. Oh, never mind. She down. Well, that's a shame. Now what's the alpha gonna shoot at? And come up to above the layer. And once we get into cavitation area, 20. It'll still cavitate if I'm above the layer, but it'll be significantly quieter. In fact, I might actually do a drift. Clear my baffles here. We have a once over. Nice and quick. No cavitation. 10 knots. That's right, this thing has terrible sonar. Yeah, okay. 14 kilometers active, so we might go and do an active. We might go active. Let's do it. Sonify the water. I'm pretty sure our baffles are clear because we've got our friends watching, so it's just clearing the front arc. Yeah, okay, we're good. And kill that, get deep, standard. Get up to 15. Below. And you are above. And then also go below for a second. Very deep. Oh yeah, we're gonna start getting some sauna buoys. We might just all stop. Come up to below the layer. Active sonar. Turn off active sonar. Okay. Dive deep. Head full. I'm very sure there are submarines out. Quite a big torpedo. AT2. Very nice. Okay, so let's put down a couple more of these. these things are such long-range torpedoes. It's actually kind of crazy. Very, very annoying that way. Okay, we need to put another active buoy down here. Yeah, we got this guy running away, causing lots of noise. Let's get this guy going. And below the layer, so get up. Pop. In goes the buoy. that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, not much I can do about that. Yeah, that's done for. Gosh. That sucks. Okay. It's really hard to manage these alphas. They're really, really loud. So much easier to do submarine stuff with the NATO things because they're just so quiet. So quiet. Like, I probably make as much noise going 15 knots as they make going like 30 in this thing. It's pretty rough. And the sonars on the Russian stuff are so much worse. These are like somewhat decent in comparison, but gosh. These are cool. They're really cool, but they're also like kind of terrible. As you saw there. Yeah, these things are great. Gosh dang it. Yeah, this guy's gonna run out of endurance pretty soon.
Do I go active? Tiny range. Ugh. So painful. What? When did that hit? Huh. Alright, well. Time to start banging away on active. Really? Oh, that's why.
Gosh, I hate this torpedo. So annoying. Way too much range. Way too much range. Super fast. Way too much range. Extremely hard to decoy. Wire guided. Ugh. Super annoying. Okay. That wire guidance is so BS. So BS. so annoying. Like, no, you don't get away. Because I've got a perfect sonar lock. Alright, fine. We're just gonna run away. Again. Gosh, I hate that thing. Mark 48. Ah! Gosh. What an annoyance. Oh, no, still there. Screw it, we're just gonna run again. Because this thing's just gonna ignore those sound makers, aren't they? The only thing the Alpha can trust is speed. Kinda sucks for a sub, but yeah. Alright, let's turn these guys around. Absolutely racing along. All right. Man, imagine if this thing had a tail. That'd be crazy. Cuckoo crazy time. Okay, we're gonna use this guy as bait again. Actually, no. We should not use him as bait. He's only got 10 noisemakers left. No way. Useless. I hate doing anti-sub warfare against the Americans. It's so hard. Unreasonably hard to do. Because they've all got tails, and their torpedoes have way more range than the American torpedo, or than the Russian torpedoes. They've got longer range sonar and much longer range torpedoes. Well, much longer range of both of them, really. So annoying. Like that one, 65 nautical miles, 20 nautical miles. This is so stupid. Oh wait, oh, hold on, that's a Harpoon. I'm a little dum-dum. But this hybrid torpedo here, the Mark 48, is so brutal. So brutal. I really hate this thing. It's the most annoying torpedo. Because everyone has to deal with it. Got one last torpedo. So annoying. Hello, Mr. Sturgeon. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare move. You damn sub.
Are you kidding me? Oh, it's dead?
Gosh, that sucked. Okay. I'm ending the stream. That was a terrible sub hunt. That went awful. Anyway, I hate American torpedoes.